Hello, Internet, and welcome to the Floof stream. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. We may see more signs of Livy today because she's been less shy about coming into my office to say hi. So that's exciting. One step at a time. We'll start seeing her on the regular eventually. It'll be the best. Absolutely the best. So, sorry, I am zipping up a bag of mini baggies, crafting baggies. Yay. Alright, and I have the last of my Sour Patch Kids here, so we're going to go through those tonight. Only appropriate to finish up. Finish out Horizon with some sweets, right? What's going to happen is once we're done with Horizon, I will be starting East 10 Proud Nordics, but there will be an interruption of Infinity Nikki because we've got a lot to do in Infinity Nikki before I do Proud Nordics. Maybe even a possibility of doing events backwards. I don't know how long last month's event was, so I'll figure it out before then. So there we go. That's what the plan is right now. With that said, let's go ahead and get started because we've got a lot to do tonight. What is this? Oh, those are previews. All right. Let's come over here. We'll start this, and then we'll tell Spotify to go away while that's loading. And then we'll switch over to the game screen. Cool. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot to do tonight. If I get done early, we can jump over to Infinity Nikki. But we'll see what's going on. Okay, that's cool. Da 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 da, haha. Alright, I do have to load. Simply because I loaded a previous one last night for reasons. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. So what do we have currently? Okay.
Welcome to my study.
Not enough to do a poll. Okay.
You don't have enough tokens.
I know, I'm trying to back out. All right, that's all the conversations we've got. Let's hit the hot spring. Skip on.
Back to full strength.
All right. From garden menu. Conquer the garden.
The shackled hero sets out.
We're only doing one door. So S-Crafts 3 times, 5 foes in field battles, quick arts 2 times. All right.
Onwards.
So we're only doing one of the doors simply because saving time.
Beginning survey.
Wow, this is a big floor. All right. Oh,
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm coming for you.
Bam!
You've got a charge attack available.
Florida.
How's your chance to do more charge?
Open wide. Let's put a bow on this.
well, we got to do 3 S-Crafts, so let's do it.
One skill coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Open wide.
I probably should have beat that one in
You
field
want to see
battle.
what I can really do? There you go.
Let's see.
You're a real piece of work, Kevin.
Open. Bam! That one looks tough.
I'm coming for you.
Open wide.
You've got a charge attack available.
Open wide. Open wide. Hang it up. There they go. Open
Activate
wide.
shots.
Let's put a bow on this. Bam! Open wide. Open wide. Bam! Open wide. It's you versus me.
All right.
Take it away.
One skill coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge enhanced.
All right. S-Craft number 2. Without killing the weaker enemy.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. You know what you're doing. Bam! Clean shot. Open one, Florida. Bam! Bam! Bam!
All right, that's 1.
Combat over. Time to split this data.
Okay, there's 2 smaller ones here. Let's see if we can pull them away without bringing the rest of the enemies.
All right, let's rip. Open wide, Florida. Open wide. Great shot. Bam! Open wide. Hang it up. Hang it up.
Boost gauge maxed out.
Bam! Florida. Open
This is
wide.
it. Activate shots.
Bam! Open wide. Bam! Open wide. Open wide. Bam!
All right, 3 of 5.
Thanks as always, Theo.
All right.
Open wide. Open wide. Florida. Open wide.
Pass it up.
Open wide. Bam! Bam! Open wide. Bam! Open shock, gang. Florida.
Alright. Hey, Richie!
Open wide!
Here they go.
Open wide! Open
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Engaging
Here we
shark.
go.
Blade is yours.
Ah,
Blade is yours.
Coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Who's engaging hands?
that's craft number 3. Cool. Now we need 2 more field battle kills. And then we need to...
I think I've grown a little.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, shit. We shouldn't do this. I was gonna loop around and come back to the teleporter, but being that the exit point is is really close to the teleporter, no, we're not doing that. All right.
Look out for ranged attacks.
All right, let's rip. Florida.
Plus your chance to
Down they
become
go.
sharks.
Clean shot.
You've got a charge attack available.
Open wide. Open wide. Open Florida. I'm all prepped up. Bam. Clean shot.
That's not all.
Open wide. Bam. Open. Down they go.
Don't pass up.
Bam. Clean shot. Bam.
Let's go.
Good lord.
What goes around?
Seems about right.
All right.
Look out for ranged attacks.
We're just gonna punch through, get crystals, get treasure chests. Hey, Yotes. You put the horizon behind me. I see what you did there.
I'm going.
Probably better for Kevin if we're just doing...
Treasure spotted.
You've got a charge attack available.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Open Florida!
Now's our chance. Don't pass it up.
Open wide! Hang it up!
Let's put a bow on it.
Engaging sharks.
Take it away!
I could have just done something even more ridiculous, but we're okay.
Right up.
No, there's nothing more ridiculous than S crafting
Who's
for
making it?
stupid cheap. Who am I kidding? Alright, we have 1 treasure chest. So we're gonna loop around this way. We're gonna avoid
You want
that
to see
dude.
what I can really do? There you go. I'm all prepped up.
Piece of work, Kevin.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Let's do a search. I detect treasure.
Catra.
Watch
watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Oh my god.
How about a shard search?
Open wide! Open wide!
There. Now we can keep going.
Laser, just like last night. I know, I'm hoping that he shows up in SC. It's gonna be so good.
What's next?
All right.
I'm not gonna say no. The shackled hero sets out.
The fuck? I know, right?
How may I help you? Come again.
Okay. Hmm. I did load the right save. It's showing that my next target is past the door.
Beginning decryption. How pretty! That went well.
Says that we have to save Anya still? What? Okay, this is the elevator. Did I just not save? I swear I saved! Okay, we gotta do the fight. No, I didn't save. All right, we'll do it. We'll just do this all over again.
No need to hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Too late, autosave has all of the garden in it.
Anything for my best friend.
Stop right there!
Hop to it. Pepper and good, boy.
We got this.
Deploying shield.
Don't get cocky!
We're good. We got this.
You'll be
Oh,
sorry
just
for that.
skip cutscenes.
Activating sharp command.
I owe you one. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
that.
Gotcha!
Thank you, Yotes.
Stop right there! That's far enough!
Naught can be concealed.
Let's party!
Shall we tidy them up? Initiating drive.
There!
Ball's in your court.
Activating shield.
Payback time!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing. And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Worth it to get that again.
Over here! All for you!
Got your back.
Make your move!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical. Zero form. 2 out.
Stop right there.
Got your number.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March.
Deploying shield.
I don't recall hearing that line last time. That's so good. It's not cheating, it's being tactical.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
Activating shard command.
Thanks, Hal.
Appreciate that. Come on, I'll take you any which way.
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
Here I go. On Abira Unken.
Activating skills.
Chew on this! You're crushed!
There.
Push back!
Activating shield.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest.
I love it. See, there's no
Let's
real
fix it up.
issue with this because
Thanks.
I'll take that.
her voice lines
Stop
are
right
just
there.
delightful.
You're open.
What goes around?
Here goes! Pull out all the stops!
Come on, up to you. Any which way you
Oh god, it does, doesn't it, Richie?
Here's my chance. Yeah!
Ball's in your court.
Activating shield.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March. Here I go.
Activating shard command.
Thanks, Hal.
Appreciate that.
Come, skill.
Envelop. Execute.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. My move now. Let's party.
Sugar
Over
like
here.
a gun.
All for you.
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed.
Why the hell not?
Might want to boost here. You're
Time
mine.
Have some of this.
Stop right there! Initiating drive.
You're open. This ought to learn ya. Calamity March.
Yeah!
What nice bumps you had! Sorry, there's a whale in your future.
They're stunned! Activating shield!
Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Keep your guard up.
Balls in your court.
This is it. 99 gills. Shall we?
Right on!
Have some extra. Have some extra.
Stop right there!
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
You're
to you.
mine!
Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage! Double up!
No problem.
Slow ass!
I can still keep going. Miracle. It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms! They're down! Slow ass!
Blew the
Keep
cow
moving,
over
man.
this game. Show them what you got!
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Oh.
Shucks.
Alright. We'll
One
do
step closer
cutscene
to
skipping
reaching my peak.
to get back to where we
I
were.
leveled up.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah, but forget that. Yeah, anyway.
Cool. Now we're caught up. Oh, we gotta do this still.
Leave it to me! Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff.
No!
I've done it! Not
That
done
was
yet. Conducting
hubris! You know what? If I didn't fuck up, I would have had that. Fine, we'll do it the
Conducting
proper
search.
way.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. I've done it.
I'm just rushing this
Done
shit.
conducting search. Conducting search.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search. Conducting search.
Hit checkpoint.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search.
1 minute left.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Got it.
I made it! This thing
Hey,
says
Dr.
gun
P.
is unlocked.
Streaking his kid's stuff according to Mare. Wow. All right. We're doing this properly now. Look, it's a save file. Hi, madam. Come here. Come on. Hi. Hi, child. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hi. Yeah, you good? Come on, you want to sit down? Because you know, oh my god. Hi, 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 hi. All right. All right. It's the Ark of Napishtim again. That should have been my first sign that something was wrong. Wasn't the biggest forgot to save moment I've had, at least I know, right? Are we done? You're still hanging out. You're still hanging out? Okay. Oh, never mind. She's done.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys. That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
That sucks, Richie. Stop reading Kondo's lines directly. I wonder where Mare could be headed.
I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Fairy, wow.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van.
Oh, the Kodas, yeah.
Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Beyond the end. Explanations, please. This isn't a goodbye, it's a see you later. All right. We're gonna go into the sanctum and we're gonna save here. I came up with something I want to say is guaranteed crack in the same way we all know knew Gaius was a Growl Ritter. Oh no. That wasn't crack! That was the truth! Y'all! There you go. The other Anyas was meaning the the avatar. That's what it meant. Yeah, sounds accurate. Not gonna lie, Gaius had a lot of moments of being sus in a very earnest way. It's very much in the I want you to trust, he wants you to trust him and I want you to trust him sort of way. Absolutely. Gaius. Okay. All right, let's do this.
The adventure begins.
All right. We're redoing this live. Quick arts 10 times, charge attack 6 times, 3 powerful foes. Okay. Aid attack, 4 devices, 7 breakable objects. 11 foes in field battle, 6 foes in command battle, 5 breakable objects. Shield, palms. If I do this, that makes us go through a lot of doors to get to the boss. I can do this. Yeah, getting the damage up will help a lot, I think. Yeah, let's do that. All right, 10 quick arts 10 times, charge attack 6 times, 3 powerful foes. Let's go. Yep. I'm a little bit better.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find.
Okay. There's that. All right, we'll go up the right path first.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Yeah, open wide. Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Open wide. That's what you get.
Look out for ranged attacks. Open wide. You've got a charge attack available.
Open Florida. Hang it on, Florida. Bam. Clean shot. Bam. Open wide. Hang it on. Next. How about a shard search?
Blade shot! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Activate shots!
Open wide!
Let's go!
Here goes!
I'm all
Here goes! Pack it in!
Brick. Moving on.
Oh yeah. I'm a little better prepared for it this time.
I'm going!
I'm all over it.
I'm coming for you.
Open wide! Blade shot! Open wide!
Available.
Blade shot! Bam! Hang it off! Florida! Bam! Blade shot!
Use that.
Florida!
All right, let's get moving, people.
Open wide!
Fork.
Open wide!
All right.
That's what you get.
Mighty foe up there.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Open wide!
I'll do my best.
Open
You've
wide!
got a counterattack available.
All right, let's search.
Careful. That looks dangerous.
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Bam! Florida! This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Bam! Open! Bam!
Found us some good shit.
Bam! Let's put a bow on it!
Stay calm and deal with it.
Bam! Open wide! Open wide! It's you versus me!
Hello, me.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to.
Let's get coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of
Galteras.
space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Who's gaining hands?
All right, one powerful foe. Let's get the treasure chest. Nice.
Seems about right.
Okay. Now we go to the right.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy!
Open wide!
You've got a counterattack available.
When back around! This is it!
Open
Activate
wide!
shots!
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Open Florida!
Let's do a search.
Bam! Put a bow on it!
Yeah! There!
Bam! Open wide! Not done yet! Bam! Bam!
We're going down!
Bam! Hang it up!
Take that!
Bam!
Engaging shards.
Ready to assist.
Let's get coming right up.
Gotcha!
I follow.
Got a good thing going.
We know where this is going.
Activate skill.
Oh, flames.
Yeah!
Repent, assholes! Wait!
You can't hide from me.
Make it count!
I'm out.
Taking the baton.
Take it away!
All right. Oh, we've got two powerful foes here. we have? Let's... Wow, Evelyn. Are you trying to sound like a beagle right now? She's doing a very beagle type. It is very beagle sounding. Miss Evelyn! What's that your teeth? Come here! No? Okay, bye! I think Evie's trying to get my attention for something. So I'm checking security camera. There is nothing going on. Nothing going on. Ah, child. Oh, yes. I may. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. All right.
Sky's the limit.
Got a hard nut to crack.
Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Bam!
Now's our chance.
Open wide! Hang it up! Florida! Bam! 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 Open wide! Bam! Hang it up! Bam!
Stay calm and deal with it. When you're
Almost there.
Raring to go.
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Open wide!
You got on that one?
Open wide! Florida! Open wide!
Clench up, gang.
Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Bam!
My blade is yours. My blade is yours.
Kevin!
Well, the two of them.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Who's your hands? Oh, hey!
Make it count.
Displaying info.
Let's charge it all at once. Bust some heads.
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Right behind you.
Wings. Drive them out.
Cool. That's our exit, but we're not doing that yet.
I've leveled up.
Ah, seems about right.
Bam!
All right.
Look out for ranged attacks. Careful! That looks dangerous.
There's the last memento orb.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Open wide! All prepped up!
Ow.
Opening planner.
That's not what I meant. That's what I needed. All right, let's get this crystal up here.
Open wide!
Stamina low. Situation taxing.
You're okay. I've patched you up.
I found a copper you can't refuse. You've got a charge attack available. Oh, treasure!
Spicy treasure. Go around. Cool. Now we got a couple of bowls, a couple of crystals. We can get them without getting the... Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Where to now?
All right, grab this.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Grab this.
Loot secured.
Grab the treasure chest.
All
Good.
right, treasure.
Are we lucky? Are we lucky?
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Oh! Woo! That RNGesus says yes tonight. All right, the last door has slay power 4 powerful foes. Hit foes with quick arts 9 times and activate 4 devices. Let's do this.
Well then,
All right.
let us begin.
All right, the map has, we'll go straight. We've got a device right to our right.
Clean shot! Bam!
Holding my best. You've got a charge attack available.
Open wide! Down they go.
Now's your chance to do what's yours.
Open Florida! Open wide! Clean shot! Bam! Open wide! Bam! Clean shot!
Back over. Time to study this data.
Oh, that'll actually be a nice little help.
Clean shot!
Initiating combat mode. You've got a charge attack available.
Open wide! Open wide! Clean shot! Bam! Down they go. Open wide! Bam!
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
What do we have here? Just one of these.
Clean shot! Open wide! Open wide! Clean shot! Open wide!
All right, that's 8 of 9 on Quick Arts.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Okay. We've got a device up here, and we have a large foe.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'm gonna just bring this dude over to the large foe.
You've got a charge attack available.
Watch it, this place is bustling with baddies. This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Open wide!
Down they go.
This is it! Activate shots!
Bam! Open wide!
Let's put a bow on this.
Bam!
What you
Open wide! Bam!
Charge deployment recommended.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Florida. Got the drop on him. Take it away.
One scale coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Who's gauge hands?
All right.
Nowhere close to enough.
Okay. 2 more powerful flows coming up. We can do 1 more Quick Art over in this fight coming up. There's a device with the 2 powerful foes. There's probably another device on the way. We got this.
Who's gauge maxed out? Look out for ranged attacks.
Open wide!
Down they go.
You've got a charge attack available.
Open wide!
Your Quick Arts are done.
Bam! Florida! Open wide!
Let's put a bow on this.
You versus me. Ready to assist. Ready to assist.
One
That's
scale
your will.
coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Who's gauge hands?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You're a must-help, Kevin. Oh, treasure!
We need both of them. Come on.
I'm all prepped up.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Initiating combat mode.
You've got a charge attack available.
Bam! Bam!
Better clench up, gang.
Bam! Open wide! How's that? Bam!
Down they go.
Bam! Open wide! Open wide!
Down they go.
Hang it on! Bam!
Charge
Open
deployment
wide!
recommended.
Hang it on! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Florida! Open wide! Bam! Open wide!
Let's put a bow on this.
Charge deployment recommended. Raring to go.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Engaging charge.
You're just.
Take
Oh,
it
perfect.
away.
Perfect. Oh, how sweet of you, game. How sweet of you.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Who's gauge hands?
All right. Powerful foes are done. We have 1 more. We have 2 devices left, and then we've got the floor finished.
I've leveled up.
Racking up those nacho points, am I right? Clean
Nowhere
shot.
close to enough.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Careful. That looks dangerous.
Open wide! I'm all prepped up.
I found my last device.
Clean shot.
All right, let's search.
Clean shot.
There we go.
Found us some good shit.
We have a crystal up there, so
You're in trouble.
Engaging enemy.
Bam!
poor Catra. Grab this. Grab this. And keep running.
Nice. Let's move it along.
All right. Here we go.
Where to now? Let's do this.
Thank you, Van. Let's do this indeed. Ready for conversations with the maddest of scientists? I mean, all right.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Leave this in my charge. Activating maintenance mode.
Let's take a look. Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode. This is nothing for me. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Looking to adjust.
Understood.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
No. You. That was kind of hilarious. Let me see here. Kevin, don't you have
Activating maintenance
an EP
mode.
card? Yeah? Yeah, you do. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What was it that I needed this for? Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I needed it for. I'm like having a moment of, huh. Alright.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. Okay.
Skill strengthened. Skill strengthened. Skill strengthened. I've done some overclocking.
Acceptable. Acceptable.
Altina's Holocore is voiced by Sharon Zvia, yeah. Alright. Alright. Hit the save
Shall
point.
we stop and recharge?
Feeling better than ever.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, look, it's Meridian. Wait.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well,
so good.
This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darsh Cardilligan, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Judith!
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
It's what the Dominion do, idiot!
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, he's so good.
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
You shall not be as gods.
Take us, freezing pancakes,
Windows
you crusty
mind
old
it.
crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out,
Oh,
actually.
Shizuna.
Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
God.
Guardian alert! Begin combat!
Activating shard command.
That's worst time to do that.
Someone take over.
I'll take over. Got this.
That is really bad. I wasn't thinking at all for that.
Here goes. Think fast.
Thank you,
Take
Van.
this. Keep it moving, Catra.
I'm catching up on Nikki in the other window, and the dichotomy between giant edgelord robot on one screen and bubblegum idol riding a unicorn on the other is striking.
Give it your best shot.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go! Get them!
Push back. Here we go.
Might want a boost here.
Okay.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto! Truly the work of a genius.
There.
Okay.
I'm in your debt.
I'll take that.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
All right, time to let loose. Go right ahead. Try and see through this. Sever! Wrong way!
Ready to go!
Displaying info.
Let's charge in all at once.
Initiating drive.
Rotating out.
The star.
Here goes.
You're mine!
Here. Have some of this.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Count on me. I'll cover you. Count on me.
You're mine!
Here. Have some of this. Keep moving, man.
1.09 million.
I like where this is headed.
Wait until they confirm that there is a direct connection. So, I've been theorizing that there is one, just not as direct as people think it is. I've been saying that for years. He still has his hate, so that's good.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Ball's in your court.
Well, not even that.
I'm here to help. Go right ahead.
Let's get serious.
Initiating drive.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Here goes.
Activating shard command.
Say,
Oh, you're looking at us now. Time to move, Aaron.
You're mine!
Here. Have some of this.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura!
How's that apples? There.
Ball's in your court.
I mean, not a bad question to ask.
Thanks, eh?
For that
I'll
reason.
lend a hand. Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this.
Oh shit.
Right behind you.
Activating sharp.
Thanks, eh?
Appreciate that.
All right, how many turns do we have? We have 4 turns still. Okay.
Ball to your court. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
All right.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
All right, what are we at? 62% stun? Okay. All right.
I'm out.
I've got this.
I can help. I'll cover you.
Satellite George.
Thanks, eh?
Appreciate that.
I'll lend a hand.
Such a stubborn lot. There. Truly the work of a genius.
My turn now.
Wasn't the work of a genius though with Shizuna right here? Really?
2 hours.
It's our turn now.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks right here. I'm trying to think of how to make this work. Hold on. Van's got a crit while it has reflect up. Grendel Van has a crit while it has reflect up. It's set up, he put reflect on it just before it became Van's turn. I'm trying to think. Does it count? Will it do the reflect off of the first move but not the rest? I don't remember how this works. Will his first move get rid of the reflect and the other two go through? Do you guys remember? I don't think it does. Because he's got 3 attacks.
Make it count.
That's what I thought. All right, we're just gonna do this. Nope. Good. All right, it's gonna regen once.
Payback time.
Deploying shield.
That regen is insane.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Give it your best shot.
I like where this is headed.
Zypher, activate.
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
Make it count.
You know what?
Give it
It's worth it. Worth it.
Initiating drive.
There.
Up to you.
Well.
One scale coming right up.
You're open.
There.
Thanks.
Thanks, eh?
Appreciate that.
Go.
Activating sharp.
All right.
Thanks, eh?
We're
Appreciate
at
that.
$8.99.
Give it your best shot.
The rest is up to you.
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Ignite! Let's go.
Activating skill.
Crash it back! Kevin!
Kevin's got 2 turns left. We're going to reset shield. This is one mean Vox engine. It sure is. All right. We will hit this.
It's close in time.
And then we will S-craft before he's down.
Stay fixed down here, going. Here we go.
Let's get all coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from
Chrono
the
impact
abyss.
went off.
Fly, holy spears of space.
Nice.
Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Oh my god. Where is that 4th wall, Aaron? Where is that 4th wall, Aaron?
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Go all in on him.
All right.
Give it your best shot.
He's so absorbed in his science that he's completely forgotten about the concept of murder boners. I think Aaron destroyed that wall with a kick to the back of the head. Oh, absolutely. All right.
Give it your best shot.
On Abira Unken. Let's fix you up.
Thanks, Ahi. Here we go.
Kevin's at 170. Well, let's just go
Let's
right back
get
into Stigma
serious.
again.
Here we go.
Initiating
Oh,
drive.
shit.
Stop.
Oh.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Up to you. Help! You're open.
You'll pay for that. Here goes. Being fast. Take this. Get it done, Graham.
Sharkman, go!
Thanks, Ahi.
Appreciate that.
Let's get all coming right
This'll
up.
do the trick. May your soul find rest. Keep step.
Guess I better jet.
I've got this. There.
Thanks, Ahi.
Stop right there.
Payback time. They're stunned.
Nice.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Ready to assist. Rest is yours.
All right.
Ready
time
to
let
assist.
loose.
Oh shit, I should have.
2 hours. Have some extra. Keep up. You have this.
Both flames.
Repent, asshole. Believe it.
Okay.
There. Gotcha. Kevin.
One scale coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! You're mine.
Who's the
I'm here to help. Support. Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Who's gauge up?
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
How's that, apples?
Deactivating the logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you could manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now?
Shit.
No. Focus on the analysis.
God damn it, I should have set up the shield. Oh well. Oh god! Oh god!
Such a stubborn lot. There.
I won't lose.
Sharkman, go!
Thanks, Sahib.
Mobius code, activate. Follow up.
One scale coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Good shield!
I'll get you for that.
I don't know why I did that. I should have just waited for Shizuna. Oh.
You won't have free reign if
My
I
turn
can
now.
help
Take it away.
Try and see through this. Sever!
That tickles.
There.
Up to you.
One scale coming right up.
Oh my god! He stole the crit already?
One scale coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Hell no!
Ow!
How's that, apples? You messed up.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
I'm here to help.
Sharkman, go!
Thanks, Sahib.
Appreciate that.
Don't let me down. Taking the reins.
Supporting.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once.
Oh.
Tit for tat.
Here's my chance. This is it.
Initiating drive.
There.
Oh. Good timing for that.
I grant.
Appreciate that. You're open!
You're freaking dead!
Oh, Celise. Celise, you never fail to amuse.
Press it.
Never fail to amuse.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the Maw of Hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
I can help.
Darkman, go!
Appreciate it. Appreciate that.
Get them!
Victory's in our
Vardis,
grasp.
I'm out.
Let us strike all at once.
Such a stubborn lot. There. Truly the work of a genius.
Oh, great. Oh.
Tit for tat.
Way to fire me up!
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Zero form. Duality. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
I'm sorry for everyone.
Oh! Ah!
That tickles.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Tit for tat. I won't let this chance slip.
All right. What the Sigma?
I cede this to
Taking
you.
the baton.
Starting dry.
Recovering.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
Here I come. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Okay.
Feeling fine. Guess I better jet.
Here's the headliner.
All right, we're at 382.
Let's charge in all at once.
There.
You have this.
Oh, I should have had Kevin activate it. Well, no, activating the Stigma would have used the turn.
One scale coming right up. Not on my watch.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Ready to throw down?
Okay.
Let's charge in all at once. Safeguard. Polaris Shield.
I say. Don't let me down. Taking the reins.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind. At your will.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Okay.
Bust some heads.
Let's charge in all at once.
No.
Initiating drive.
Oh.
Like this.
Such a stubborn lot. There. Truly the work of a genius.
Not on my watch.
I won't allow it. I won't allow it.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Oh my god! Well, at least it just got through its buffs for the most part.
Someone take over.
Here's the headliner.
Initiating drive.
Buck up, pal.
I noticed that.
In I go.
Oh shit. Alright. We're moving him out of range of attacking him. We're just... Of course Rufus would take the attack away from everyone else.
Consider the gauntlet taken then. Disperse!
That's right. Fuck. We're good. We're still good.
Not on my watch.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
We got
Not on
this.
my watch.
Tit for tat. I'll get you for that. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Make it count.
Safeguard. Polaris shield. I noticed that. Initiating drive.
Give it your best shot.
There.
My gratitude.
Not on my watch. My turn.
Make it count.
Have the advantage. Press it.
How much more?
Initiating drive.
It's very accurate, Rune.
I won't allow it.
Okay, we've got 3 turns.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Initiating drive.
Yeah. Smack Kevin, please. Help him earn more points.
You have this.
Okay.
I will not fight.
Here we go.
All right. God, it's back to 520k.
Might want a boost here. DOC. Charging all go. Initiating drive.
There.
Supporting. One skill coming right up.
In I go. Victory's in our grasp.
And Kakarot's
Let
chaos.
us strike all at once.
Accurate. I remember that.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
All right.
Truly the work
Kakarot's
of
coming
a
up.
genius.
Let me chip in.
The rest is up to you.
All right, time to let loose. Try and see through this. Sever!
Backup's here.
Rotating out.
I'll take over.
Backup's here.
All right.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Give it your best shot.
We're gonna do something absolutely absurd.
I like where this is headed.
Rouse! Clean force!
Appreciate that.
Balls in your court.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Get it done, Graham.
Shit. I forgot he was already in twice. Dang it. All right.
Go all in on him.
It's at 325. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna hit with this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Good timing. Good timing.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
I'll get you for that.
Sharkman,
Back to shield.
Appreciate that.
one skill coming right up.
Get rid of one shot of reflect. Oh.
How's that?
There's the other reflect is gone.
Payback time. Got the number.
I'll get you for that.
DOC, go! Initiating drive.
There! You got this!
One skill
Get rid of that
coming right up.
regen.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Ouch.
Oh.
How's that?
Adios above.
Buck up, Val.
After you.
Thanks, Val.
Appreciate that.
Payback time!
Wrong way.
Bring it on!
All right, we got it back down to 360. All right, we need to do this.
There!
Thanks a heap.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
All right.
Hito, futo, mi, yo.
I cede this
The
to you.
star, here goes.
Sharkman,
Keep
go!
shield back up.
Thanks a heap.
Appreciate that.
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
How's that? You messed up.
Furube, yura, yura.
Gotcha.
Okay. Activating Sharkman.
I should have done the other one, but whatever.
Let's
One skill coming right up.
This'll do the trick.
May your soul find rest.
Yes!
Payback time. Got the number.
Okay.
Give it your best.
After you.
like where this is headed.
Getting fired up! Kneel before my mathematical prowess! Good chance!
Safeguard, Polaris Shield!
I'll take that.
There!
Up to you.
I should have done the other one, but whatever. Whale is fine.
Here goes!
298. All right. Waiting for you to turn around.
I like where this is headed.
I'm out!
Actually, we should swap around. Bring this back up.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once.
Backup's here!
Guess I better jet.
Oh my
The
god,
star
that
has arrived.
actually was pretty great.
Burn in hell! Gila Barrage!
Ready to throw down?
All right, what are we gonna do?
You have the advantage. Press it.
Don't let me down.
Taking the baton. Yeah!
One,
Mr. Arkwright!
two.
You're up, Aaron.
I'm out!
Here's the headliner. Give it up.
Initiating drive.
There.
I have 5 minutes. I can only spare you 5 minutes to play with you. Spare 5 minutes to play with you, Novartis.
One skill,
All right.
right up.
How's that? You messed up.
Okay.
I cede this
The
to you.
star has arrived.
Allow me.
Have some of this!
Not on my watch.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Ready
Nice.
to throw down?
Okay, Kevin's at 196.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
Safeguard, Polaris Shield.
I'll take that.
I won't allow it.
Got your number.
Nice.
My move now.
We have hate running, I believe. No, we do not. Take advantage.
Raging Buster! There!
Supporting.
We'll use Aaron's turn to do a quick health check because I think I have it.
One skill coming right up.
Bonus round!
Oh yeah, we got this.
You're mine.
Let's make a production out of this.
Got it.
Break!
These three will do enough damage between them that it will... 50k is nothing. Aaron will probably beat it before. Yep, Aaron got it. Yeah!
Brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Seems about right.
Woo!
There it is.
I think it can be even better.
Oh yeah, who's the man? I'm the man.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Shizuna! Please!
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the Demon Lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's
But I
something
don't have the
beyond even
DHD to
Marduk
open
at
it.
work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete.
Get to the point, bowl cut. Well, we're about to have it.
0.000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it. I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
Well, I don't think they really have the context for that loop. For that at the moment. Like, or cycle, not, they, like, there's no real context to that line yet for them.
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
So what they're doing is they're comparing what they know of their world and not of his, of their time loop and not his.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointed.
The delivery of that line is so good.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me.
Oh, no, it's okay. No need to apologize, Richie.
By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before
Oh, that's
daybreak.
cool.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! I feel shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey, a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna say no.
She's fantastic. She is so, so good. All right, before we do stuff, I need a bio. I will be right back. Yotes, if you can run a commercial break. Funny that Fire has said that, because I have had something running through my head for a bit. Especially through the last of this, and I just haven't made any comments on it yet. So, I have a thought. Ugh. Give me a second here. A dangerous pastime. I know, it's terribly dangerous. So, do you guys know my Nayuta theory? This is completely new because of stuff I've been mumbling and thinking about all through this game, and my shift in thoughts on something that has happened recently. Mythos. Anyway. So, if you know my Nayuta theory, it is that we don't have any of the cast of Nayuta in the game. We don't have the world of Nayuta in the game. But what we have is that Nayuta no Kiseki introduced the concept of the mythos. The race that was behind everything in Nayuta. Like the so forth, you know. So, I've had that theory for the longest time that the Grandmaster is a mythos. That has been my theory for quite a while. Someone from another world who has shown up to try to find a way to resolve the problems that are happening on this world. In Nayuta, the way they resolved it was not the best. And we saw what people did when they tried to get access to the power, to the technology of the mythos, and they literally destroyed a chunk of the planet. Sorry, we're getting the Nayuta spoilers. I'm sorry, I should have made clear that before I went into that. So that is my big theory. My big theory is not so much anything from Nayuta directly in, but we have a concept from Nayuta in Kiseki. That has been my long-standing theory. On the other side of the gag art? I mean... Anyway, so... We're going to take a detour. We'll come back to it in a second. That was important to relay. I was sitting here thinking, man, the Grandmaster looks a lot like Nina in this. Through that cutscene, that they did a lot to make her look a lot like Nina. And we've already had a comparison between Nina and the Grandmaster, right? From that one thing with Kevin. If I believe. I think it's basically when she showed up and gave them their escape route. That Nina, she did. Silvery whitish hair before. She did. They've clearly made a change. What's important, though, is now we're tying into the other theory I had during this playthrough. And that it is that Nina's eye, as she has handed one of them off to Kevin, just like in the way we've seen a stigma handed off from someone to another, that they are some sort of sacraments that could be handed off between people. Just so there's a connection. There's a connection to Nina and the stigmas. I'm getting to a point. Trust me. I am getting it to a point. I am loading up YouTube for a point. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
Going on, we're getting
Oh,
crazy.
crap, that's not what I meant. Stop. Is it going to end in 6 and 1? No. No, it's not. For once. Give me 1 second. I know. I legitimately have to look something up, so bear with me 1 moment. So, by all intents and purposes, if we were to run with that theory, the Grandmaster is a mythos, Nina is a mythos. And we have this weird-ass connection of some sort between Nina and the Dominions, right? From my positing with their abilities. So, let me pull up my Elgato because I've got a screen up on my monitor. Doesn't that look like a stigma? Now that we're tying this all in, because he is a mythos. Why, yes. Yes, it does. And it was very much something like that in Nayuta. Well, half of one, yep. The other half is with Kreia. Exactly. So, we have a stigma-like thing, like Crucius crystals. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. So, we're back into my... Anyway. These cuts are getting deep. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Anyway, so yeah. The idea here is that we have multiple outside stuff going on, I think. You want to... It's like... It would make sense to take one in, but maybe like we have something from the outside happening. The mythos step in to try to stop this. And then by the extent and purpose of everything, Adios is a mythos too. So there we go. Crazy theories. Let's get back to the game, I guess. I'm going to turn off my Elgato. Boom. Potentially, artifacts are somehow connected to all of this too. Don't tell Ultima about all these mythos. We need to get Ultima saying that as a soundbite on this channel, don't we? Yeah, I was thinking about something like that too, Archine. Hello. I think the Septarian of Water is the ocean surrounding Zemuria. I was thinking about that for a bit, but we're going to go back to the game. We'll discuss everything that I just posited, but first, we need to watch a memento orb. We must an ocean, you say?
I'm out of time.
Acting like some sort of a cage? Does it have a song connected to it? Sorry. Anyway, song. Memento orb.
It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, But that didn't stop me from telling him how much I loved him from the moment I met him.
God damn, if I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth, that's quite all right. Are we going to have to kill the ocean?
Later,
oh no, global warming.
After a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me.
You know what? With all of my suspicions about birds and shit in this, that line is actually interestingly translated. What, was it that way in Japanese too? I don't remember. I do not remember.
Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress.
Interesting. Thank you, Yotes.
Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one. I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep,
You're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom.
Sorry, I've got cashews I'm picking at.
I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet.
God, there's so much crumbly stuff in the bottom of this bag.
Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon.
Because my cashews are pretty much dead, I have snack mix.
Before you know it,
Albert
you'll
got
be
friend
turning
zoned before she
everyone's
even
heads
met
without even
Van.
realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yeah, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Hey, look, Richie. Ren noticed it. I love this snack mix so much, but I don't like almonds. That's the only disadvantage of it.
Good stuff.
All set to go now.
Hot Springs? No, we got one more thing that's more important. Gambling.
Welcome, of course. Allow me. How pretty.
Well, Esmelustum probably. Or no, it's the green one that's not Esmelus, it's the named one.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Okay. Kusanagi, there we are.
launched.
For me?
We're just gonna run for it.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
This one is ferocious. Steel yourselves.
Engaging enemy!
Hit it with your hardest attack.
That's the other way. Lols. Why don't I just do this? Oh no, that was the right area. There we go. Even better. All right, let's go.
Agnes.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
Leave this in my charge.
Back to full strength.
Here we go. Let's do it.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Alrighty.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
I can actually store the almonds in this thing.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Mac.
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for
Glory to
Zemuria.
all mankind. Wait.
Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame, by no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
Hey, it's Battle Royale.
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father. I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on. Evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the Septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least...
I forgot about that. What?
that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
1200 is the end of the Great Collapse. I'm pretty sure it has to do with that. You hear it, guys? Time is like an egg.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Sorry.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel
They're preventing the release of Heaven's Word.
Reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood sees ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Rather rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, by the way, here's your invitation to the party.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee.
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Make it count.
Hey, Aspiring Shoulder. And why didn't the 8 leaves need to clash? Yup.
Attack me if you dare.
I saw a pretty good theory about it some time ago. I can't remember what it was, though.
Think fast! Take this!
Got your back.
Activating shark command.
Thanks, pal.
It is very interesting.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
Final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. Better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Simon Guard! Have my aim.
Keep your guard up.
Zero form. Duality.
Deploying shield. Initiating drive.
Fire! Too slow.
Don't screw with me!
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
No more holding back.
I will not lose, cousin. I'd stick my flames on it.
It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arclight.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time. Eat this! You're open!
Got you. Give it up. It's over.
You're open!
Stop right there!
My chance!
Activating shark command.
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Chew on this! Pump it! Come on!
You're finally free from Armada. So why would you...
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Naught can be concealed.
That's the worst you can do.
Attack me if you dare.
Don't hold anything back.
Bonus round!
Might want to boost here.
Michael!
Mine!
Have some of this!
Thank God for shields. Oh.
Your very flesh be seared! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
I'm sorry.
You're open! At your service.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Attack me if you dare.
Let's do this! Activating shark command!
Appreciate that.
That's the worst you can do.
Allow me to help.
Thanks.
Fire! Fire!
Got you.
You're open!
Say ah.
Sprint shot!
Lending support.
Here it comes. Out of my sight.
Stop right there!
No. Begone!
Oh my
Target
God.
acquired. Take this!
You're open!
Deploying shield.
Payback time!
Low health. Are you okay?
Attack me if you dare.
There! Snap to it, Shizuna!
You have skill.
Zero form.
2 out. Deploying shield.
Ha! Too slow. Got you. Payback time.
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
Attack me if you dare.
That's the worst you can do.
This is it! There!
I'll take that.
I'm going! Stop right there!
Initiating drop.
Eat this! There!
This song is so good, I know, right?
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Deploying shield.
Ready. I'll end you!
You're open!
Stop right there!
Target acquired.
Take this! Don't get cocky!
Deploying shield.
Here! You're open!
Stop right there!
Moving!
Stop right there!
Too slow!
You're open!
You'll be sorry for that. Feast your eyes!
Oh shit. That was a mistake.
Barbados, raid!
You're open!
At your service.
Now's an ideal time for a
Protect!
boost.
Crystal Shell!
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that. Show me what you got.
Allow me to help.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now!
Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Boost gauge
Activate.
Deploying shield.
I'm here to stop you.
Disaster rain!
You're open! Here to support!
Attack me if you dare.
Let's party!
I'll dice you up!
Deploying shield.
You're open!
Stop right there!
Give it up.
It's over!
You're open!
Take point!
Get got! Scarlet Flame! You're open!
Stop right there!
Ow! This one's on me. Ow!
Don't get cocky!
Stop right there!
Take point!
You're open!
my aid. Attack me if you dare.
Got you covered.
Assist me.
Burn in hell! Give up!
Stop right there!
I'm here to stop you. Disaster Ray!
You're open! Deploying shield.
Stay right there.
You're open!
Thank God for that order.
Deploying shield.
Stop right there!
All set. Sharmat! Strike!
No more
Oh my
holding
God, that
back.
miss.
Deploying shield.
Don't get cocky! You'll be sorry for that!
Attack me if you dare.
You're mine!
Let's make a production out of this!
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
You the cap off your boots?
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Deploying shield.
Target acquired.
Take this! Don't get cocky!
Way to fire me up!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Hito, futa, mi, yo.
Got your back!
That's the worst you can do.
Attack me if you dare.
I've got you covered!
There!
I'll take that.
Stop right there!
You're open!
Hito, furube, yura yura.
I know, right?
Diamond Guard!
Deploying shield.
Target acquired.
Take this! Don't get cocky!
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Don't hold anything back.
That's the worst you can do.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll take that.
Show them what you got!
I'll dice you up! Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your
That's
ass.
not like the hints there.
Don't get cocky!
Stop right there!
Eric's doing a shit ton of damage with his avenging arrow.
Don't get cocky!
Nope, there comes S-break.
Let's commence the operation.
At least 70% damage reduction, right?
Farewell. Lethal operation.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Bonus round!
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Stop right there!
Say ah.
Sprint shot!
You're open!
Gotcha!
Appreciate that. Here I go. VOC is up.
That's the worst you can do.
HQ!
Here it comes. 99 gills!
No use!
Stop right there!
Ready. I'll end you!
Don't get cocky!
Stop right there!
Fuck!
You're open!
That's far enough!
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will
All
prove
right,
more potent.
144. 673. 237 and 222.
Show me what you got!
That's the worst you can do.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there! Initiating drive.
Ready for this?
You're open!
No use!
Stop right there!
Initiating drive.
All set. Shaman! Strike!
Shit.
This one's a treat.
This could be so
Your
bad for
history.
Van and Aaron.
Mephisto Blaster!
Don't get cocky!
Whoa.
There!
Push back!
They're stunned! Activating shield! Stop right there!
Don't get cocky!
Deploying shield.
Payback time!
Oh.
You'll pay for that!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Attack me if you
Go
dare!
full throttle!
Cypher,
DOC, activate!
Thanks.
I'll take
Appreciate
that.
Stop right there!
Ha! Too slow! Payback time!
Here to support!
Attack me if you dare!
Keep your guard down.
Slice and dice! Double up!
Honor's mine.
Gotcha! COC, activate! No. Be gone! Don't get cocky!
Deploying shield.
Kratos, raid! Don't
God,
get cocky!
even at 70% damage reduction,
right
that's
there.
intense.
No. Be gone! Don't get cocky! Don't get cocky!
Oh, God.
That's it over!
Stop right there!
Give it up. It's over!
You're open!
Stop right there!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
You're open! They flinched.
Stop right there!
All set. Shaman!
Oh, no!
Strike! Don't get cocky! Body's starting to feel heavy.
Oh, my God!
Might want a boost here. You're mine!
Let's make a production out of this!
Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the four beasts! They're down! Gotcha!
Blew the cap off your boost
At your
gauge.
service.
This is it!
Initiating drive.
At your service. If you please.
I owe you. I'll take
Appreciate
that.
that.
Hi, Ronan.
Here!
My move now.
Make it count.
Up to you.
Here we go. You're not getting away.
I need to refresh the shield when she's in this turn.
She's in a...
No problem. Here!
We're done.
Oh.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
GOC, activate.
Oh.
Give it up. It's over.
Don't get cocky.
Stop right there.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster Ray.
Don't get cocky.
Stop right there.
Give it up. It's over.
This might actually be able to.
I must say you
Yeah!
outdone me.
Yeah!
Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time.
Crystal Show!
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Go all in on him. Ball's in your court.
And stay down, you speckles! Speckles!
Execute!
Cold Satan! God.
Barbados Ray!
Don't get cocky.
Oh! Thank God for that lost art. That dual art or whatever. Fuck this!
Over!
Fuck this!
You're crushed! Vortex Breaker!
You're open!
Oh.
Stop right there.
Ready. I'll end you!
Don't get cocky. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! Sucker! You're stunned!
Boost gauge limiter.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
This isn't over.
COC activate. Burn in hell. Ungula Barrage! Not done yet. Burn in hell. Ungula Barrage! You're going down.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed
Oh.
your skills.
Stop right there.
Barbados Ray!
Don't get cocky. You'll be sorry for that.
Initiating drive.
Gotcha.
Payback time!
Here to support!
Show me what you got.
Initiating drive.
Have some of this.
Stop right there.
Initiating drive.
You're open!
My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
There!
Thanks.
I'll take
Appreciate
that.
that. Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Make it count.
Let's party!
Okay, let's go. Spirit beautification! Here I go.
Activating skill!
Ruinate. Yeah! Shiki Kagura! Here to support!
You got this!
Activating shield!
Deploying shield.
No! Be gone! Don't get cocky!
Stop right there!
You're open! Whoa! You're like all weak in the knees and stuff.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Gotcha! Here goes!
You're mine!
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Got your back.
Let's party!
Make your move!
So full throttle! COC unit have you got!
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes!
He's
I like where this is headed. Activating skill!
Gale Slash!
Stop right there!
Ready. I'll end you! Payback time!
There!
Ball's in your court! Kratos, rage! Payback time! At my aid. Go on! Activating skill!
Run wild! Raging blizzard!
Bonus round! Go on! Yeah. Have some of this! Keep moving, man!
Show them what you got!
Now!
Got your back. Make your move!
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Here to support!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
oh my god!
The time is right for a sharp boost.
Oh man!
Activating skill.
Wings?
That's Reebok!
Drive them out! This is it! Activating shield!
Push this far against a roster like ours.
The time for that stun to kick in was amazing!
Well, what'd you expect?
If you always changes the higher I get.
I think I've grown a little.
Get stun kicking. Gowron sends his
there.
regards.
There it is. Like I'm gonna stop there.
Cool.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Leviton's final phase
3,
is now in motion.
1. Liftoff.
Here we go. Walking around Libero with our own feet to this. Yup. Mankind of escapes to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I cannot do Tim Curry justice. Incredible man that he is. Rockets up. So Leguiard is communist?
Spy!
Oh God! Thank you, Sniff. Space? He did exactly what they were saying.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said, this is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Hi, you Gundam.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Yang? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world.
Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase. Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought. Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Burgard!
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests.
In other words, septarian bullshit.
Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted. All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,000.
This is so good! This voice for this. The modulation in the voice and everything. It's the Meridia. It's so creepy.
Compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present.
The Tesseract from the MCU.
You estimate 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8. And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air Fleets 1 through 5. Armored Aviation Divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
You know,
all demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
you know what, I think Ronan's got more of a point on all of this, because that structure is very similar to the Recluse Cube.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
But then what was the I know! That's the question!
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
It really is, isn't it, Richie?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times
It's
as
a laughing
large,
box
with
of
a payload of
SpongeBob.
approximately 1,000
Hello,
times
Bella.
the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young? Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
That's very true. That's actually a really good thought, Ronan.
Cannon fire! Meet this!
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Nice.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria.
That is such a cool sequence. I know, right, Ronan? It's just, so cool.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way!
Such a great surprise in all of this, like you're...
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards, to a frontier no one has seen before. Something for ya! You're done! This is it! Figured that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Something for ya! Yeah! Activating boost! This is it! Don't even bother! Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle!
I take a moment to just... Like it's Zemuria from above. That's so cool.
This is it! Don't even bother! This is the Prometheus 4 control holo. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Cube! But what's in the box? I see I've come back. We're totally Xenosaga now.
Large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing seed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septerion which governs time. Legion's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Legion. So that's the Septerion he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
The power of managed democracy.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legion, the Septerion of Time. Fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well
Mission
done,
accomplished.
Amelia.
At last. It's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
Yeah, why did you feel it first, Van? Why did you feel it first?
No! On your right!
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Now that Edwell has appeared. Zoa's cousin, Zoe Gilstein.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire Answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
I know, right, Third?
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Now this insanity!
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, There's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Yes, this was mentioned all the way back in second chapter. What the fuck, people? The literal sword in the stone. All right. All right. Let me bio once more and we'll keep going. That's what I get for having all these bottled waters here. Ivy. Miss Evelyn. Miss Evelyn, come here. Ivy. Come here. Come on. Boing. Hi. 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 Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. We done? Look at that. Just in time. Yay. Just in time to be back from commercials. Subscribers got a show with a child. Deciding, oh, look at you. Look at you. Wanting violence in the chair. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Yep. Yep. Crazy girl. And for a split second before I could get to the camera, there was another little girl in the door. Shut up in the door to watch me and Evie play and then took off. At least I think. I thought I heard her behind me. Because she was gone when I looked, but I heard footsteps on the floor. All right. Good time for a treat. Do you want a treat? Go for it. I can't bring Livy in because she's not treat responsive. Perish the thought. But Evelyn is here. Looky there. Looky there, baby girl. Okay. There you go. Sure as hell loved my bites of chest. She did. Okay. Look at how good Evie is with this command. Okay. Good girl. You're such a good girl. You guys can't see it, but her tail is going bonkers. It's beating me in the back. Yeah. Okay. We good? All right. You ready to... All right. I'm going to get back to the game. I'm going to get back to my game, okay? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Next sequence.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible? Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee, you...
But how?
This is such a great sequence. Oh. Alistair, did you see the stuff about the opening? A lot of people were expecting Anya's. So, for those who don't know, is this 8+1? For those who are not in the know, Falcom's YouTube video version of the video of the opening is edited. The version of the opening in the game, you can see the Grendel's shadow behind Renee in one of the scenes. The scene when he's walking through the hallway. They changed that for the YouTube version of the opening because they knew people would scour the fucking details out of that. Fucking brilliant, Falcom. Absolute madmen.
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
Yep, Nisa kept the same setup.
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shadai's power.
Save your breath!
Yeah, it is.
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
This
Renee,
music.
you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
All right, here we go. All right. I think I went through and actually updated pretty much everyone.
Maintenance mode. Don't.
Got them
Maintenance
as
mode
updated
again.
as I can. I think I have enough to actually finish these
Don't worry.
unlocks.
Citrus got your back.
Cool. Look at that. All right.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh, yeah. I kind of made a mistake the last time I did this. Give me a sec, though. Let me...
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Let's tune her up. Shard skills remixed.
Just hearing this music is so good.
Understood. Providing support. Single element slot detected. New skill.
Let's tune her up.
It is extremely near. Agreed.
Short.
Switching. Shifting. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Don't worry. Citrus got your back. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skill. Don't worry. Citrus got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Leave this. Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. Your skill. Let me. Let.
Shift. Switch.
Bye, Evelyn.
Switching out your art striker.
Arts updated.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Not on my watch. It seems we both reached the point of no return. Time to carry out our duty. Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
Fucking hell. I did a mistake, so we're just gonna...
Now, put on the pressure.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Let's party! It's in your hands.
Taking center stage. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Ball in your court.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me. Toodles.
Get going, Dan!
Pressure him and move it.
my aid. Gotcha! My aid. Have at it.
Time for a little payback.
Display enemy data.
Stand down! You'll be sorry for that! Cypher, activate!
There! Make your move!
Activating skill. Activating Gordius Guard. What ails you?
Show me what's in your court!
No escape! Here comes the closer! Green Dawn!
Gotcha!
It's an important question to ask.
Let us end this. No escape! Uppercut!
You won't beat me! Cut!
Ball's in your court!
Activating skill. Now then.
I've got you covered!
Hotter, hotter.
Double Buster Cannon!
Mr. Kincaid, why? I'm yes, trusting you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
I've got you covered!
Have some of this! Keep up, Lanster!
Please! Valiant Larceny!
Oh, God. That pause. I'd be like, are we getting an enemy S
Don't
break?
get cocky! You'll be sorry for that! Get your act together!
Thanks!
My thanks.
Now then.
Pressure up and move in!
Let's party!
Activating drive. Stand down.
Time for some payback.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes.
Yeah.
Push back!
Activating skill. Let us end this. No escape. Uppercut.
Bonus round! Here goes!
Now or never!
Activating Gordius Guard.
Let's party! Push back!
Oh my God, he would!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
You're mine!
Burn in hell! Ungula Barrage! Here
We
goes!
don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to save its foe.
So if everything is over already, then why are you and the professor... Oh no. Agnes!
Does this have something to do with wherever she and Grammy
Shit.
made off to?
No comment. Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now would you?
Pressure him and move in!
Activated.
Drop my aim.
Huh?
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand.
Let us end this. My lady, be judged! Shining Arc!
Don't get cocky!
Stand down!
Don't get cocky! They're down!
Okay.
There! Make your move!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
You're mine!
Have some of this! Red!
Understood. Following up.
Slow ass! Here goes!
What ails you?
You're mine!
Have some of this! All yours, Ren!
Sharp boost opportunity available. Activated. Drive.
Don't get cocky!
You'll be sorry!
Balls in your court!
Valiant Larceny!
God damn it. Okay. At least that.
Witness the friend.
90% damage reduction.
Slash! I'm soft!
Oh.
Don't get cocky!
Oh.
Time for some payback! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Bonus round!
Limiter removed! Might want to boost here.
Gordius Guard.
What ails you?
You're mine!
Have some of this!
There! I've got you covered!
No, it was intentional having Gordius Guard in this one. I knew I was going to be losing it in the second round.
Stand down!
It's time.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
Let's end this.
What ails you?
Activating. Drive.
I've got you covered!
Activating skill.
Bonus round!
Might want a boost here. You're mine!
Have some more!
Here goes!
You're mine!
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Ooh, half off your boots, baby!
Don't get cocky!
Now or never!
Activating Gordius Guard.
Activating skill!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
That's my aim.
Zypha, activate.
Forget it!
No escape.
Take this! Time for some payback!
Let's party!
Take this!
Here we go. Here we go.
Take this!
What the? Eyes forward.
Nice! Moving on up!
I can do
Dun, 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 dun. Such a shot.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what, I must sacrifice for Elaine as well. Enough with your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code to the end. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kincaid! If you're able to, then go ahead, then, Arkride. There! No escape! Stand down! Stand down! Too slow! Are you done already? After all that bluster? Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand down! Stand down! No escape! Stand down! The audience here is getting pretty distracted. It's time to decide. Stand down!
God, this fight.
Payback time! Take this!
Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out!
Over here!
All for you! This one's yours, instructor!
O luminous flame, burn from within!
How dare you! I'm pulling out!
I've got this! Go all in on him! Initiating drive.
On Abira Unken. You're open! Got you covered.
Here goes!
Dang it.
There!
Got you covered.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
At your service.
That would be so cool for, like, VR.
Got you covered.
Ready. I'll end you!
Not on my watch.
Alright.
Zillion Hammer!
Ooh.
Way to fire me up!
Now's an actual time.
Crystal Shell!
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Make your move.
Covering you!
This is it.
Slash! 99 gals! Petra!
Dang it!
Strike now.
Now's the time to
Got
boost.
you covered.
Barbados, rain!
No escape.
You're open!
Not on my watch.
Oh!
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Thanks.
Appreciate that. Hey, your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
Luck! Yes! Woo!
No escape.
That was called lucky.
Zillion Hammer!
Unwise decision.
Go all
Got you covered.
Now, be gone! Miss Misarugi! Stay on guard.
Take point!
Envelop! Execute!
Oh, God! Okay.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash!
You know, a 70% damage reduction. Oh, God. I can't even drink my water.
You're open!
Ah!
I'm sorry, everyone. Way to fire me up!
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Breathe your last.
Thanks. My chance!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any
Not- no.
mercy.
I need to.
You're
do-
getting the full course!
I would love to get the chance to talk to Sheila about it.
Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
No escape!
You're open!
Stop right there!
Uppercut!
Not your number!
My turn now.
Take point!
Skill.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies! Hansi!
Prepare.
Here!
Take point!
Protect! Crystal Shell!
He's gonna disrupt it,
Appreciate
though.
that.
No reason why I'm not actually. Yep, there it is.
There!
Shit! 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 Oh, this is bad. Thank God we have this.
Appreciate that.
No escape!
Woo!
Not your
Oh
number!
my God, Keanu
Unwise
Reeves!
decision.
That was such a Keanu Reeves
Crystal
moment.
Shell!
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Prepare.
Here!
My chance! Got you covered!
Ah! Alabaster Majesty, yeah, that's...
Stand down!
You're open!
At your service.
Guess I better jet. I'll handle
At
this.
your service.
Engaging skill.
Lord.
Ornith!
Thanks, pal.
Stand down!
Unwise decision.
Prepare.
Ready.
I'll end you!
Let us end this.
Deploying shield.
Shining!
Payback!
Shining! Arc!
Amateur!
Uppercut!
At your service.
We should go on the attack.
Time for a new look!
There it is, that's what I want.
Make your move.
I'll aid you!
You're gone!
I'll lend a hand.
Follow up!
I will watch your six.
Activating skill.
Rain down! Exousia Ray! Here and now! Very well! Now! Activating shield!
Get going, Dan. Go full throttle.
No, I don't need all the way.
CLC, activate.
We should go on the attack.
Take this.
Here comes there! Follow up!
Okay. Too slow.
Take this. Take this.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Oh my God! Look at all the debuffs he has! Yes!
I'm pulling out. Alright, time to let loose.
Zagrindel is in his face.
Make your move.
Alright. Dang it.
Let us end this.
Yes!
Stop right there!
Because I forgot to...
Stop right there!
Shining arc! Stand down!
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Just say the word.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
Thanks.
If there's any time to use one of these,
I'll
it's the
let you.
last battle.
Appreciate that.
Oh my god!
Witness that a friend is my
They carry over to the next game. He comes for you!
You're open!
That's far enough!
Dang it!
Not on my
We'll take that! Protect! Crystal Shell!
You cannot use
Appreciate that.
items!
My chance! Cypher, activate.
Stay on guard.
Thanks.
There!
I think.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Stop right there!
Breathe your last.
I'll cover you!
All set. Sharmant! Strike!
Zillion Hammer!
Way to fire me up!
Celador.
My late. Recharge! Uppercut!
You're open!
Bring it on! I ain't letting up! There!
I
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Just say the word.
Oh, now? Okay.
No escape!
Payback time!
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
I think.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Stop right there!
Stand down!
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
No. Be gone! Miss Misarugi!
Flutter about. Oni Kagura.
Witness
At
that a
least we
friend
debuffed him. We have that, and we have a full heal, but with the dual art. I loved Daybreak 2.
You're open.
You'll pay for that!
I thought, I understand people's issues with it, but I actually really loved the stuff they did with it.
What ails you?
Up to you.
Being fast!
Yeah.
No escape!
You're open.
My chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate your skill.
Chew on this! Copic Hammer!
We're almost there.
No escape. My late.
Oh.
Recharge.
Payback time.
I let the shield
Just
lapse.
say the
Whoops. Fixing.
Crystal show.
Thanks,
Great.
Al.
Appreciate that.
Maximum output!
Initiating drive.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that.
Ganondorf and Tears of the Kingdom is so incredible.
Activating skill.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura.
Strike now.
Make your move.
I'll handle this.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Face your doom!
Agreed, 100%. With Tears of the Kingdom.
Boost
Don't
gauge
stop
expanded.
now, man!
Show them what you got.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
I want you to know.
Azure Sunray!
Let us end.
Deploying shield.
I used
Stop right there!
I used Kashin to get the boosted chain effect to make Van do more damage with his Dustcraft.
Stop right there!
Yep. That was the whole purpose of him.
Stop right there!
No escape.
Payback time.
Not on my watch.
Fucker!
At your service.
At least he didn't have any more turns after that.
Appreciate that.
Prepare.
Now!
On your heel.
Miss Misarugi!
We're at 46,000. Oh yeah, I think we got this.
Go all in on him.
Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared!
We got this.
Face your doom!
Fuck your anti-command, yup.
Suleiman!
To think it's
There we go.
come to this.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
The view always changes the higher
There we
I
go.
get.
We're done.
Simply follow my own.
Oh, that's a fight, y'all.
We have you now, Renee.
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway!
No. It's a trap!
Bastard! That coward just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
I so hate that these ports were there the whole fucking time.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grand Master's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Eyes! That little bass key hitting just before it goes into this melody line is really cool. It gives this sense of uncertainty into the theme, and I love it.
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
Yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith.
I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swim. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Reset. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well.
I was struggling when her dad called her. It's when everybody else calls her that gets me even more. That just breaks me down.
I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 24. 21.
Is this the Heaven's turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
It's a good thing I played Drakengard 3. Fixed what?
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of great collapse. September of year
0. Oh, wow.
Executing short-term save. and limited regression of Zemurian spacetime.
What is that? Huh?
Yes!
Ah. Casually leaping the height of Trion Tower. Yeah, this game did become my favorite of the Trails series after playing it the first time. Oh. The pain. Yep. Hey, Mr. J. That was such a great moment. Yep.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
Impossible Girl, yep. Wow, this game. And this title screen. Oh. We'll go into the system menu because I want to bring this up for a moment. So, with Cold Steel. Yeah, it does. Cold Steel has a special place in my heart still. Namely because that is, I feel like Cold Steel is the beginning of where we are now. And Cold Steel stumbled so that Daybreak could run. Because Cold Steel was Falcom realizing we can't do this on our engine anymore. And them creating this new game engine is really cool. This is a really good engine for them. They've got it figured out, I think. So, yes. Cold Steel, I think, is important to their history, regardless of how much people hate it. I still loved it. I really enjoyed it. I love the cast of Cold Steel. And I'm still holding to the fact that I am so fucking proud that I called Gaius being a Dominion from the very fucking start. Well, I mean, it's not so much that they're modding it. It's the fact that, understand that Trails in the Sky, let's see here, what was it? How much actually worked on Yamaneko? There was a thing. So Yamaneko, their old engine, ran both Oath and Felghana and Ys 8. That was all on Yamaneko. And Ys 9. So that engine did a lot of heavy lifting. They tried to run Cold Steel on it. Yamaneko hated every bit of it because of the way they developed their games at the time. And eventually Sony had to step in and put them on Fire Engine, which was Sony's development kit. And I think working in Fire Engine made Falcom realize this doesn't meet what we need. We need to make the development kit that does what we can do. Now, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Tokyo Xanadu were all on Fire Engine. Yep. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at it this way. Helldivers 1 and Helldivers 2 are the same game engine. Isometric versus third person. Those are the same game engine. I mean, I don't think that's Sony being an ass. I think that's Sony just straight up telling them Yamaneko's not going to work how you want it to. I don't think that's being an ass. I think that's them basically saying, how is US Sony being an ass to them? I'm not sure. What? So, it was basically at that point a necessity. Well, the theory crafting begins, it does, but we're right now just talking about development. I don't think there was any real censorship that really struck this. A lot of people think there is, but there isn't. A big thing that happened was we had Cold Steel 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4 by two different localizers. That's a problem. nothing against the localizers, nothing against Nisa and Xseed, but it also makes getting all the games released in one space difficult. Like there are Switch ports for Cold Steel 1 and 2. Big thing, yep. So, yeah. And I think that's a really big part of it, of the problem, is one... There was somebody who actually straight up said that they changed the cover for CS3 to try to hide Yuna's legs, and it's like the final cover actually showed more leg than the one they were trying to say was being censored. It's yeah. So the big things that ended up happening was development hell for CS1. Development hell for CS1 actually continued through the entire Cold Steel arc. So basically, they were unable to finish everything they wanted in CS1. The drama CD that got released, oh my god. Oh boy, I've got more comments on that, but the drama CD, Night Alistair! The drama CD was content that was meant to be in CS1, but they didn't have the time to put it in there. As a result, stuff that they intended for CS1, I believe, got shunted into CS2. The problem is that shunting stuff into CS2 made CS2 a bigger game, which it was. It was a big game in spite of the repetition that happened in it. So, shunted that into CS2, and then they ran into an issue that they ran into capacity for the Vita. So my guess is they had to cut stuff, and cut a lot of it, to find a decent point to end CS2. So stuff that they cut from CS2 ended up getting shoved again into CS3. And then they had to fill what felt like filler in CS2 to kind of make it a more lengthy game as people expect from the Trails series. And then this is all theory, by the way, from behind the scenes. CS3. Now, I think the reason on CS3 is because they could have finished it, but Kondo didn't want to crunch the team. So he made the authorization to create a CS4 to split it in the pair of games one more time. And that got to the end of the arc that way. So, what was it? Hang on. Somebody just recently posted about this on my Discord. If you don't follow my Discord, you just put the command in there. Wow, I just saw what you sent me, Yotes. I have a Black Forest cake sitting in my fridge right now. So... it's a exclamation Discord for that one. Would have been pretty tough for them to fit all they wanted to do in 3. Yep, absolutely. So I'm okay with 3 and 4 getting split. There was an in-joke. We forgot an in-joke? What? I need you to know this is currently sitting on my desktop above the game, and it's cracking me up. Just saying. Thanks, Yotes. Yeah, no, I fully agree. I think the splitting of CS3 and 4 into 2 games was a very good move, because I think CS3 was way better than CS1 and 2. And 4 I thought was really good. I thought it was fantastic. The thing that got posted in my Discord, though, hold on. All right. The story told by the Sin series isn't over with Sin 3. Have you been planning this from the very beginning? Kondo said the staff intended to have it end with Sin no Kiseki 3. However, having received the planning from the development team, and with our experiences up until now, we concluded that no matter how we looked at it, working toward the conclusion in just one game would have been relentless. Not taking into account that some of us have not familiarized ourselves with developing for PS4 yet, we concluded that volume-wise it would become difficult. If we wanted to have the Erebonia arc climax in a single game, we would have to rush through the story. We thought it would be better just to take our time and properly wrap up the Empire story. From now on, his Kiseki arcs will be split into 2 works, and as we run into the cutoff mark, we will have to take whatever follows into consideration. Kondo! No, seriously, what happened here, the reason why we have Daybreak 2 is because of East 10 taking longer than expected, I believe. I think that's what the story with it is so they put together Daybreak 2 to fill a gap that should have been East 10. So, funny that happened that way. At least that's what I've heard. I can't say for sure. But yeah, and I think one of the most exciting things right now about Horizon being out in English and all the prep that Falcom's doing is I think this means that there is a push for the next game to come out worldwide. And if that happens, I want y'all to know that's going to be one of the greatest moments to be in the be in the Trails fandom. Because for the first time in 22 years, both East and West are going to be in parity and following the release info at the same time. And I think that's really, really exciting. Well, I think wasn't it in the recent interview that Kondo said that basically the next game is practically done? But since they're doing Kyoto Xanadu and Sky the Second this year, because I believe I'm getting the vibe it is absolutely next year for sure. And to be honest, the wait to make the game as best as possible. Yeah, the plot was done. There you go. To make the game as best as they possibly can and to have it released worldwide, that's a big deal, I think. That's a big step forward. We're doing another watch party. Oh, man. Exactly, Yotes. There's an interview with Durante. Hang on. I think this is it. Okay. So, there's a quote that Durante has in this interview with RPG Site. RPG Site says the Switch 1 version of Trails Beyond the Horizon is a lot better than both Daybreak ports. I think Daybreak 2 in particular is really bad on Switch. I've ran into that experience, by the way. I had to switch from Switch to PS5 for Daybreak 2. When did you start working on the Switch 1 port of Horizon, and will it be released in Japan? Durante said, first of all, thanks for noticing the uptick in quality with Horizon on Switch 1. As I just said, we put a ton of work into that, and it's still far from perfect. But I do think our team can be proud of what we achieved. We started working on the Switch 1 version of October 2024, and kept working on it for basically a full year. I don't know on the dev time specifically, but let me restate this. We started working on the Switch 1 version of the game in October 2024. There's something interesting in that. Something extremely interesting in that. Kai released the end of September 2024. I believe, wasn't it? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it was September 2024. My brain is just not braining today. So, we think about it like this. This means they had to have the contract signed. This, to me, is a sign that Falcom's no longer doing there until the game releases. So, anyway, the big thing on that means, because if it was if they did wait till the game released, that means they had not long to sign the contract, to initiate the contract, sign the contract, and get the source code. So that sounds like they had the contract handled before the game released. So I think we've already had Falcom changing their until the game release policy for at least by this point. So there you go. So there you go. That's for the most part. Yep, taking command of the sound team is exciting. Also, the fact that we've got Kondo basically you know what? Actually, Kondo taking command of the sound team. I wish I could still say something. Anyway, Kondo taking command of the sound team might be a good part of why we're seeing certain names come back. Because we did see that he had a really good relationship with the old JDK band. He had a really good relationship with them. Like, look at the stuff that had him and Okaji. Fill out Z1 forms for allowing them for rest and send them to Super Earth. The rest, why rest when you can serve up more cups of liberty? Oh my god. So, what's gonna happen next? I think theory building is going to happen on my Discord because I am friggin' tired. So, I have a drink of Liberty when you can drink a Nordtini. I wish I could remember. I remember how fucking tilted I was. I need to go dig up that stream. The original stream of CS3 just so you could see how fucking annoyed I was for Nordtini. I was so tilted. I think that was actually mentioned in my 100 Days of Gaming that year. Hang on. I know I've got this somewhere. Hold on. What year did CS3 come out? $2019. No, that's West. 2017. Wow. Wow, that's so long ago. That was so fucking long ago. What the fuck? OMG Fluffy. Archive. I know I posted about it on there. Let me... Tweets. Search filter. I know, isn't that insane, Third? Okay, there's... Oh my god, there's scooter pictures. Hang on, we'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. Hold on. My Twitter archive. Link is happy to be in charge of the mixer again. Look at these pictures of Scooter! Oh. Oh, it's a pain that way. Alright, let's see here. See if I can find my 100 Days of Gaming tweets. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think it still has its audio too. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to mute the game. Hold on, let me just kill the game. Bye. Alright, does it still have its audio? Come on, please. There we go. That's all Sniff. That was Sniff's inspiration. I'm gonna pop open Spotify so we actually have background music while I do this. There we go. It was great. Let me see here. Moments. Hold on. Huh. My first 100 Days of Gaming was 2018, so that couldn't have been it. Yeah, because I think CS4 came out. Let's see here. Hey, look at that Nayuta stuff. Yeah, CS4. Let's see here. Man, I remember that being so cool, seeing that. Is it in a year in review video? No, it's not. Oh, getting the random chance of finding Randy flipping through through that magazine. So Randy. Okay, no, it was CS4. Look at that. You're not allowed to make puns anymore. Nortini, there it is. There's the pose, the tweet in question. I knew it was in 100 Days of Gaming, so there you go. But yeah, I was so fucking tilted. It was so good. So what's your question, Dr. P? Mm-hmm. The last Connect events. Right. I need to do those. Day 78. Oh, here we are. Also, this is Gaius on the left. He's my favorite character. However, tonight, instead of giving him a fist bump, I'm kind of wishing for Lara would toss him into the ocean. The end. I don't even remember why what was I so tilted over? What? I wish I remembered. I should probably load up the game. Go back to the... probably the lying. No, I don't think it was the pom-pom game. It could have been. It really could have been. That was such a good moment. Also, I love that screenshot. My evasion twins are back in the party. Wow, Ion stuff. Look, Soul Calibur. Sentinels, more Soul Calibur, Nayuta. Oh, let's see here. 2019. Before I had to split my moments in the two. Lots of Hiro Kantari. Man. Man, these are old screenshots from Hiro Kantari. Wow. From with the old system that we never saw in English, that it was significantly better. All right. Hey, look. Night Fan. Screenshot from my Blind Undertale run. East 9 screens from it. Okay. All right. I really do think I need to go to bed too. I'm tired. That was a moment. That was indeed a moment. Hey, was that us taking down? Oh no, that was beating the plot Hades right before the server went down. That was in a year-end review video. All right. Anyway, I think we should go to bed. Join me on my Discord. We can continue. We can do plot talking there. I should probably catalog my theories. Maybe I'll actually write something awesome. Hang on. Let me see. Nice. All right. Hang on. Sniff's calling bullshit. There you go. He called it a Nordtini. It's for the whole Nordtea. There you go. But yeah, there we go. Another theory stream in the future. I would love to do one. I actually want to come back and write something for Kiseki Crack. I think I should write something about actually commit my theories about, like, actually properly commit my Nayuta theory. I think I should do that to be my big comeback. Either that or, I don't know, maybe. I think, do it? Okay. I feel like that's the theory I need to commit. That's the theory I need to commit more than anything. Not the ramblings of what is Kevin doing, etc., etc. It needs to be my Grandmaster is a mythos theory. Like, it is the most cracked out theory out there. I might have to create a new tag. I will need to talk to just stuff. I gotta fix things for it. Mythos. Anyway, I guess that will be it. I guess I will commit to my crack theory and go from there. I want to do a third run again because it's been needed. Grandmaster is actually Clive. That explains everything. Desertification is blind anyways. Oh my God, you're not wrong. And Nielsen is Mitchell. I mean, anyway. So, what are crystals if not blue raspberry salt pails? Oh my God. Blue raspberry sounds delicious. I mean, there was blue raspberry. I think the blue in Sour Patch Kids is blue raspberry. I think. Maybe that would make sense. Okay, whatever. And the icons are the holy beasts. I mean, that makes plenty of sense. All right, guys. we'll call it here. I will be playing Infinity Nikki on Monday. I need to pick Third's brain to figure out things for how I'm doing the stream. But that shouldn't be too hard. I think he knows what I'm going to pick his brain over. Maybe. Possibly. And then after that, I will be starting Proud Nordics. I am tempted. I am very, very tempted for when I play Proud Nordics. Oh, hold on. Okay, there it is. When box, stay there. God. Just ridiculous. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm going to play Proud Nordics on yet. I have this shiny new computer here, but I also have this. Okay, that determines it. It's going to be PC. There we go. Thank you, Ronan. You made the decision easy. Did I just yell? Yes. I always Yataka, I always yell at inanimate objects. Always, always, always. You don't know me well enough if you don't think I yell at it. If you didn't know I yell at inanimate. I do a lot. It's the box for my Apple Pencil I got for my iPad. All the damn time. Ooh. Ooh. I yelled at Scooter because he was a fucking lummox and constantly getting into trouble. He deserved every time I yelled at him. The end. All right, guys. Inanimate. He was plenty animated when he wanted to be. He was plenty animated when he wanted to be. Like, legitimately, y'all. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. I'm finding something for you guys. Then I will be going to bed for real. One more thing. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. Where is it? Thank you.
One more thing.
Thank you, thank you. It was in the process. Oh my god. What? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Get back here. Look at this. Did his ball. Did his ball. That is plenty animated, y'all.
Good boy.
Look at how young he was.
Good boy.
Just being very weird with it. You see here. Oh yeah, then I just restarted the song. Look at how young he is here. It's so great.
Come here, Scooter. Come here. Come here, Scooter.
When was this? 12 years ago. 2013. I missed them so much. I missed them so much. They were a very special duo. Thank you to my Paleolithic ancestor who first gave food to a wolf. Absolutely accurate. 100%. 100%. Alrighty, let's go to bed. I will be back Monday with Infinity Nikki. And then once I get caught up in that, we will be jumping to Proud Nordics. It might take a few streams because we've got an update happening next week too for Infinity Nikki. So don't miss out. I will catch y'all in the next stream on Monday, 6 p.m. Central. Eastern. Why was I going to say Eastern? I don't know. 6 p.m. Central. And then we will be jumping into Proud Nordics. Well, I mean, I had a bunch of Nikki streams in a row with Terrace Call releasing 2.0. Night, guys. As always, I will see y'all in the next stream. Make sure you check out my Blue Sky, omgflippy.asterio.net. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/flippygaming. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay sane. Bye. Except I gotta get my controller out of the way to get to my stream deck. Bye.